Alright. How's everyone doing tonight? Yes, Justin, I even let it run for a little bit and there was no problems. Alright then, guys.
It's showtime.
Hey there everyone, Omega Snake here, and take two. So, yeah, for those who don't know or weren't here yesterday, I tried streaming this game yesterday, but it basically turned into the worst stream I ever had. And that's not an exaggeration. I had technical issues because my GameCube wasn't working right, and then apparently there was something wrong with the cord, so I couldn't even play on my PS3. My uncle was absolutely out of control, and he kind of is right now, but not nearly as bad. And just, so yeah. So not only did I have tech issues, but I was gone half the time because my uncle was just really bad. So, take two. My friends at the Discord Hunters understand that honestly, I just want to stream solo today. So today we are starting. I am officially starting Metal Gear Solid month, where I basically primarily stream. The Metal Gear Solid series, but occasionally I will throw in a different game here or there to spice things up, or when something else is going on. But yeah, primarily it will be Metal Gear Solid. So I hope that you guys are going to enjoy it, and in case you guys are wondering why I'm doing Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes, it's because, well, I do love the original game. It has not aged well. Like, it has not aged well at all. Everything looks all blocky and pixelated. The cutscenes are honestly kind of boring with just them talking and a little action. There's just a lot to the original game, but with Twin Snakes, there is more. They did a lot to basically remake this game, to basically more set the standard with the other games. It had like the graphics look a lot better, like the PS2 games with Metal Gear Solid. The cutscenes are way more action-packed. Seriously, the guy who was doing all the motion capturing, was known for directing, I guess, horror movies, so he knew how to do it. But when he first did it, he was trying to keep it more in line with the original game. But when he tried to do that, Hideo Kojima came in and basically said, "No, do it again, and go all out. Hideo Kojima literally just gave this guy free reign to just do whatever he wanted. And the result is some pretty awesome cutscenes, not gonna lie. So it's honestly the cutscenes are honestly pretty awesome. Though I will admit, though, the one downside for this game is that it is easier in some spots. Mainly because since you can first-person aim, which carried over from Metal Gear Solid 2, you can basically kill guys that you couldn't kill before in Metal Gear Solid 1. So, yeah. So, yeah, I think that's about it. Yep, it says a reinvented Metal Gear Solid game directed by Hideo Kojima. New gameplay, including hanging from ledges, somersaults, and the first-person view mode. So, yeah. Of course I am, Colin. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss with one of the cutscenes. But, yeah. So yeah. So that's why I'm playing Twin Snakes instead of the original. I love the original, but Twin Snakes is just better, honestly, in terms of what game to play. Plus, honestly, since it was a GameCube exclusive, I mean, seriously, look, it's literally just for the GameCube. I'm pretty sure some people have not been able to play it, unlike the original game, which is a little more readily available. So, yeah, so that's enough of my yapping. Let's get started. Actually, hold on, let me clear up the... Yeah, I have not had this plugged in a long time. It is... Let's see. 14, 16, 17. There we go. Progressive mode has been turned on. Okay. Yes, Colin, I am aware. Not my first time playing this game. You didn't... It's not really more of a suggestion, but you reminded me. And also, honestly, Ryan, it sounds like you're trying to pat yourself on the back. Okay, that looks so much better, honestly. Now it doesn't look so friggin' dark.
The The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You will have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Metal Gear Solid. Twin Snakes. Since yesterday was so bad, let's try this again.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Snake, straight to the point as always.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter, the unit's chief medic, an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Not particularly.
Snake, listen up. About 5 hours ago, an island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago called Shadow Moses Island was occupied by Special Ops soldiers.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You have two objectives. First, infiltrate the nuclear weapons disposal facility and rescue the two hostages. They are DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and Kenneth Baker, president of ArmsTech.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Infiltration method.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So, someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo. Only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Time limit.
What's the time limit?
Time limit.
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
No, they're all available right from the start. This is just briefing.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
So there's a lot of crap hitting fans in the White House basement.
No. At this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry. Yet.
Like, guys, look at Naomi.
Is the National
like,
Security Agency in on this?
But she keeps looking like she's ready to
Yes,
grab the cigarette
and so
out of
is
his
the
hand.
DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
Every time
DIA?
every time it looks like he's about to put it near his mouth.
About this.
They'll be sending us some support.
Like, she
We
looks
don't
so
need
twitchy.
desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Like, seriously, I was watching her that whole time, and every time it looked like he was about to put it in his mouth, it looked like she was about ready to grab, just ready to grab it at any moment. Here, I'll just play it again, just watch Naomi.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
I never
The
noticed
President
that
of the
before.
United States.
So there's a lot of crap hitting fans in the White House basement.
No. At this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't
See?
they
Look
issue
how
a COG?
she's just so
Not yet.
twitchy about
The
grabbing that
Secretary
cigarette
of
out of his
Defense
hand.
has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate,
I just never
if you
noticed that
determine
before.
they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry. Yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes, and so is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
I'm not sure.
Of
Tempest,
course.
but
A
maybe.
nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
But yeah, like, you guys saw that, right? You saw how twitchy she was throughout that one? Like, just ready to just grab it the second she saw it. Saw that he was gonna put it in his mouth. I just wanted to at least bring that up. Like, I never noticed that before, but I was just watching Naomi and I'm like, oh man. It was kind of funny. Also, yes, the Iditarod, but that's only in the original. As you could probably guess, they did re-record their the lines for this one. And I guess they wanted to make sure it was more straight to the point.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
Her home in Los Angeles.
California.
California.
California's a lot different than this place.
Roy Campbell.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry.
Interesting, Tempest.
I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
What was your niece doing there?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt, and my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar land.
Haven't you had enough of a moody bastard like me?
No. That's the part of you I trust. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
One, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And two, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand. Colonel. That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
So she's used to seeing men naked.
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse, I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Say what?
Nootropics. a class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was
That was
quite a
quite a
cocktail.
cocktail.
Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Hold on, I heard.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Naomi, what are you doing? Are you trying to fix your stocking?
Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL?
Like,
Permissive
is she fixing her
Action
stocking,
Link.
or is
The safety
she
control system
massaging
built
her
into
leg 'cause
all
she's been
nuclear weapon
standing a lot?
systems.
I'm
But
honestly
even
not
so,
sure.
we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you can pay the money.
Like, seriously, what was Naomi doing? Was she trying to straighten out her stockings, or was she massaging her legs because she's been standing so long? I'm honestly not sure. Like, it's kind of funny rewatching these after yesterday, and I'm just like, wait, what is Naomi doing?
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 in charge are plenty tough. After all, they're foxhound people.
Hey, you're gonna make me blush.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Like right now, I'm turning it into a game of what is Naomi doing in the background while Roy and Snake are talking.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genetic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Genes? Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes, and using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, it becomes easy to remove genes that cause sickness and disease, or, alternatively, to splice in additional genetic material.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genetic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
But yeah, like there have been 2 times so far in this briefing where I saw Naomi doing something.
One of the greatest soldiers ever.
The man they called the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
Oh, she closed her laptop.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genetic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
Oh, heck, it's like some kind of dinosaur theme park. And you're gonna put these genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience.
What are you doing,
We
Colonel?
now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't hand over his body. It's more strategically important than any weapon of mass destruction.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss.
Next Generation Special Forces Unit.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries.
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit Force 21 and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Soldiers of the video game generation, huh?
Don't forget, they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought international law banned the military use of genetic therapy.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Really? Really, Game AW? Really?
How can an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No. Several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that, even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We had been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Alright, this is probably the last one.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven,
It looked like
giant and shaman.
he forgot who was next.
And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Sounds like a bunch of cartoon characters.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound Squad Leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man who shares your codename. The solid versus the liquid.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally, he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise, you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Alright. Well, now you guys are all caught up with what's going on.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry. Just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Alright, let's try this again. Game, start. This is much better, much brighter. I can actually see what the heck I'm looking at.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake.
Snake.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it.
Got it.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Snake, you'll have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then press the control stick in the direction you want to crawl.
Just remember that you can't move very fast when you're crawling.
You can stand up by pressing the crawl button again. Snake.
Who's that? It's the enemy. In pursuit.
Thankfully, there are only two here. What?
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I was not okay, I was not expecting a grenade and it insta-killed me. God dang it. Shit. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, this is on hard.
Snake.
Okay, so I was not expecting that, so I'm gonna have to be a lot more careful. Oh shit. Shit, these guys are good. They saw my footprints. Oh. I just don't. I know there's gonna be a guard. Down! Alright. Now. Locked. Anything in here? No. Hey, a ration. I thought there was something down here. I broke their necks, Ryan. Metal Gear Solid. I mean, I wouldn't mind it, Steven, but as long as it keeps to that, it sounds fine.
It's Snake.
Snake.
I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake?
No, it doesn't count.
But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it.
Got it.
I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Right.
You called, Snake?
Yeah. There we go.
Snake, remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow. You know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Ah, there we go. Well, what kind of information do you guys have then? Anything helpful? I'll be right back. I need to check something. Oh, you guys. So, all right. Well then, tell me, what kind of advice would you guys have for where I am right now? I'm actually curious what kind of advice you guys would have right now. Yeah, I always remember where it is. It's in the back of a truck. It's always where it is. I remember that I tried to get into that storage room and it got me killed because, yeah, the camera's kind of at a weird angle. I need chaff grenades. Well, this is a good sign.
Snake, your mission is to infiltrate, not to fight. Don't let the enemy see you. First, you've got to rescue the DARPA chief. Infiltrate the building in front. Look for some way to get in.
Get it if I probably could get it if I could shoot out those searchlights. Sadly, there's no suppressor around. Yup. Ah. Little reliable. I see you. Sadly, it doesn't have a suppressor, so if I shoot with this, it's gonna make a lot of noise. Yep. Yes, chaff grenades. It was risky, but I got it. Okay, there's a guard up there.
A surveillance camera.
It's a chaff grenade too, which means I can use it to take out those cameras if I need to. There is something you guys probably don't know, but I can't stay out here too long. If I do, then Snake will catch a cold, and he'll start sneezing at random intervals, and of course, the enemy's gonna hear that.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not going to believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Roger. Oh god, that is so much better now. I can actually see where the hell I'm going. I'm gonna save though, just in case.
Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space. Too much harmonic resonance. The radio waves produce interference, and we can't analyze the topographic data. Try to hang on until you get to a more open space, okay?
Okay.
Don't give up, Snake.
It's dark in here. I can barely see. Who is it?
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master?
What are you,
What are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
Jumpy.
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah, and they say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth?
Stealth.
There's an intruder besides me.
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Even though I can see a little better, it's still really dark in here. I hear a camera. What's up?
Press the action button to drop down.
Right. I think there was... Nah. What's up?
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it. Yo. That's how you do it, boys. Before you couldn't do that in the original, so I'm just using it as a way.
Look at the radar! It's picking up the DARPA chief! He's the green dot! Hurry and rescue him!
Nope, not going that way.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder. Approach the ladder and press the action button to climb it.
Aha. Ration. Yeah, no kidding, Tempest, because like that was annoying, where you have to have the key card equipped. Now you just have to have it on you. Dark, I can't see. Yeah. Thanks for the info. And that's what they call quality of life improvements. No kidding. All right, here we go. There we go. Couldn't see where I was going.
A woman?
Woman?
Not him.
Not him. Moving on.
Who's that?
I'm here to save
here
you.
to save you.
You're the DARPA
You're the
chief,
DARPA chief,
Donald Anderson, right?
You're here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear?
It can't
Be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of
run-ins
run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Tanuki Gakure no Jutsu. Classic.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But... they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that...
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their
their
problem.
problem.
It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
What is it?
What's that? Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Dead. It's like he had a heart attack or something.
Naomi.
The
The
chief.
What
What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No!
Colonel,
Are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that
you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Right.
Sorry, Snake, but it looks like the rescue was a failure. There's no reason to stay in that cell anymore. Snake, get out of there and go to the second floor basement. You've got to rescue the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker, before the terrorists find out his detonation code. Snake, get... How'd that happen? Huh.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing?
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot! Shoot, I'm empty! Uh-oh, incoming!
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Wait!
Huh? Who are you?
Who are you?
You fool!
You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir. His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What?
Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi,
I just
had some kind of hallucination.
Is it from the
nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was
What was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Hey, Chi. Not gonna lie, that fight got pretty hairy. Glad I had plenty of rations, or I would have died. Hey, Chi. Glad you're here. Do you mind saving my data?
You called, Snake?
Oh man, I'm looking forward to how hard this game gets.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, "Naught's had, all spent, where our desire is got without content." Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful.
Right.
That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Right. Thanks for that, Mei Ling. Hey, a book. I don't have the M9. SOCOM bullets. I needed that. Level 6. I ain't getting in there. Anyway, Chi, how are you doing, honey? Yeah, that sounds weird. But I don't have any way to destroy the walls. I think I need some...
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
Good idea, but make sure you don't alert the soldiers when you do it. You'll need some kind of explosive to destroy the wall, like C4 or something. Take a good look around the armory.
Whoa! Oh, I forgot about that. Let me use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Hey, guys. Let's see. PSG1. Ah, C4. Sweet. More C4. Not too bad. Just make sure you don't overdo it. There's no guards around here. Nikita missiles. Promise. SOCOM. Oh, I'm going to need. I'm going to definitely need those. Alright, I got plenty of ammo now. That's level 2. Keep going there. Grenades. Yeah, it's mainly because of the first-person view. Fire in the hole. Ah, an M9. Perfect. Put that right there. Fire in the hole. Chaff grenades. At least I found that. Oh, God. There. Fire in the hole. Ah, shoot. No radar. There. Fire in the hole. Let's see. Looks like there are 2 entrances. I hear cameras. Maybe there's something nice in here. Who knows? Put that there. There's no guards in here anyway, so they'll just shoot at me if they see me. Alright. Fire in the hole! Hey, look at that! Full ammo.
Am I too late?
Too late?
He's alive.
He's alive.
You're the Arms Tech President, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
C4.
C4. A lot of it. Huh?
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
You?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
Awesome. He never did lose that habit, did he?
Ocelot.
Revolver Ocelot.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets.
He loves that gun.
More than enough to kill anything that moves.
Alright.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Alright. Ready when you are.
Draw!
Let's go!
Draw! Hiding won't help you. A gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity. Ah!
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz. After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic, totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. And he has a well-known taste for torture.
Yeah.
When he was with Spetsnaz, he served as a special torture advisor in the concentration camps.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. The Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time, but he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment, and then take him out.
The muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad. For you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy, that Ocelot. The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance.
Chi, I need you to...
Snake?
Chi, I need a little bit... Could you save my data before I go into this fight? I'd like to have a bit of insurance.
Don't give up.
I love to reload during a battle. All right, I'm alive again. Let's go. Hurry up. Old man's not gonna last too long. I love to reload during a battle.
He's also really good at ricochet shots. Not something he learned.
Don't you want to settle this? Wait a minute. You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. All right. What? My hand!
Guys, what's going on?
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you?
Who are you?
And like you, I have no name.
I prefer I prefer this voice over the original.
That exoskeleton.
What's going on with him? Huh? What? Whoa!
Who the
Who the hell?
Can you talk?
Can you talk?
Who are you? I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about
What
yours?
about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my
Answer my
question.
question.
What about your
What
code?
about your code?
There's no
time.
I talked.
What?
What?
Now the terrorists
There's
have both codes and
and
can launch
any
any
time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't
He
read
couldn't
you?
read you?
How'd you
How'd
do
you do
it?
it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your
What
arm?
happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Sliced off.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
Dead.
What? It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down.
What's wrong with you? I just told you I was
I'm
here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA, chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have
Terrorists
both
have both
codes
codes
now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do
do
they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
Terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes. She stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot. Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Also, fourth wall break.
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you.
Oi.
Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
Can we walk?
No. You go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
Know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What?
What?
Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but...
Gee, what's up with his vitals?
What did you do to me?
Not again.
No, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for.
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but
Some kind of
poison?
well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can
I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi. What the hell
was that ninja thing?
A member of
Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Hey, honey. I want to save.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful. Be careful, Snake.
Thanks. guys. We've got soldiers down here. When did they get here? Ah, shoot.
Huh? Who's there?
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Acknowledged. Reinforcements are on their way to B2 of the daycare. Step up security precautions.
Get out of here. Okay. All right.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece. Mel, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know.
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookies' eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. Trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test-firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know
the
person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right.
You're right.
In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It
Wouldn't be the first time.
How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way.
No way.
You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are.
Oh, yes, you are.
You pause for just
1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me try to say this another way.
Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
Okay.
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Shoot. That's what I wanted. Here. Over here. There we go. Huh?
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks.
Where
Where
are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait.
You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't
Don't get careless.
That's
when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys
are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Meryl. Yeah, I already did that, Ryan.
Nothing here.
Shoot, he hurt me.
Who's there?
Oh. Oh, all right, Steven. See you around.
Nothing here.
Oh God, I'm just making all kinds of noises, aren't I? Oh God. It feels like these guys are a little more sensitive to noises and stuff, you know?
Who's there? To maximum security.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Of course, dude.
No sign of the missing sentry. All else seems to be in order. It's the intruder. Stay on guard.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to the first floor of the tank hangar. Exercise extreme caution.
I do prefer non-lethal. I should switch. I should keep using my M9. So that way, if they find someone, that they'll just... it's been a while since I played Metal Gear. So, my old things are... My old senses are kind of... forgot that there were during caution. Sometimes there are extra guards around.
Nothing here.
Good night. Kick.
Just imagining. Huh? Who's there? Counter the enemy. Requesting backup.
Okay, I didn't really kill anyone, so that should help. Okay. Alright. I know that one of these, I know one of these rooms had had goggles.
Nothing here.
Well, as you can see, Justin, they help with disguise. After all, when you see a normal cardboard box, you're not likely to really inspect it, you know? Okay, so I gotta take out that key. Good night.
Nothing here.
Mine detector.
Nothing here.
They might be in the second floor basement. I'm just looking for the thermal goggles so that way I can actually see the lasers in that airlock. Shoot.
Who's there?
Looks all clear.
Kick.
Who's that?
Good night.
Looks all clear.
I'm gonna save.
What's up, Snake?
Hey, G, can you save for me? Man, like this game, like hard is giving me a run for my money.
Snake, in China they say you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps, and stay away from the enemy.
I didn't. What the hell? Where was that hole?
Snake! Snake!
I didn't even see that hole. What the hell? It's a slumber party.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp. Communication from level B2 of the tank has ceased.
Oh!
Countered the enemy, requesting backup.
I didn't have rations equipped. You know what? I'll take that. You know what? Yeah, no, I'll take that because I was running out of
Looks all clear. Huh? What? I've got him.
Communication from level B2 of the tank here has ceased. Backup unit, get over there.
Looks all clear.
Where's the thermal? Where's the thermal? Oh no. Guess I'm gonna have to try to live without it. I wonder if they moved it. Because now that I'm on hard. Hey, is there something under his bed? Perfect. Well, that guard got up, that's for sure. Usually I could find the thermal goggles around. But is it really not here? Oh shoot. Oh shoot, it's in that level 4. It's in that level 4 area, and I didn't get it because I kind of skipped it. Oh shoot.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
What is it?
What is it?
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors. Be careful, Snake. Be careful.
There's only one thing I can do then.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Right.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams. You need to take out the control unit of the IR sensor to stop it working. You should be able to see a panel with a blinking green light. That's the control unit. Destroy the control unit to knock out the IR sensor. Try firing a weapon at the control unit. The tranquilizer gun won't do the job though. If you destroy all the control units, the IR beams will switch off. If you can still see IR beams, you haven't knocked out all the control units yet. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
I did not know about the IR sensors. I'll give her a call.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a
You're a
tough
tough
lady.
lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here would make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Hey, Chief. Do you think you could save for me?
What's up, Snake?
I'd rather be safe than sorry. Especially with how hard this game's getting.
How's it going, Snake? Have you gotten used to the radar yet?
Yeah, it's a great system. Not only can I read the topography, but I can monitor the movement of the bad guys, too.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy for us to see everything that you're doing.
You're watching everything?
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
Being monitored 24 hours a day. That'd be like hell.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
True. Huh? Where's going?
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat?
The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
And that's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source. But I'm sure he's near you.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
That area is mined? After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them. Anti-personnel mines have killed over 20,000 non-combatants in the past 30 years. In countries like Cambodia and Nicaragua, the killing and maiming of innocent victims continues long after the wars have ended. It is easy to plant the mines, you see, but removing them is a different matter. It requires more time and manpower than anyone is willing to invest. The superpowers need to donate more mine detectors and other equipment to remove them. It is the least we could do after laying them.
Mm-hmm. Ah, chaff. All the mines, but since I have them now, I can definitely use them. See, right here in my inventory. Well, no, that is what the guy called himself, G. Deep Throat.
This is Raven's territory.
Vulcan Raven.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Let's fight!
There's nowhere else to go.
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with the chaff grenade.
Yeah, good idea. Nastasha.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks on to a target, it automatically tracks it, and its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
Weird. Looks like he's not answering.
A tank can't operate by itself. It's actually a fairly delicate weapon. Don't worry. You got at least a fighting chance. Ask Nastasha what she thinks.
Right. Alright. Alright, so... chew on this! Okay, that was weird. But it can move pretty fast. There we go. There. That should slow it down. Ah! Fire in the hole! Chew on that! Whoops. Chew on this! Ah! I don't care when I'm fighting a boss. Shoot. Whoa! Chew on that! Yeah, the treads are so badly damaged, it can barely move. Yeah! Just in case they play more mines around here, I didn't want any surprises. Fire in the hole! Man, it's taking a lot. It's taking a lot more grenades to defeat this tank. Right there, right in his lap. Nice.
See how you like this?
Oh boy, another one. Ooh, right in his lap. See how you like that? the hole! There we go! One, two, three. Take a nap. Ooh, he had a key card.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Whew. Oh, that went well. Oh boy. What? Yes?
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What?
What?
What
are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
So I can't use any of my weapons on me in here. I can at least use chaff, because that doesn't cause any physical damage.
Somebody there?
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second-floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second-floor basement. Heavy arms fire in that area is strictly prohibited. An explosion could cause nuclear material to leak from one or more of the warheads, and that would be a very serious problem. Please be careful.
It looks like they're equipped with gas masks.
That's because they're not supposed to use heavy arms.
You mean they use chemical weapons instead?
There watching over it. Great. What am I gonna do? Shoot. There's a camera over there. Yeah, definitely a camera. Guys, I don't really think you need code names. I'm the one doing the sneaking. Second floor basement.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how?
How?
I
You can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Remote control. Missile. Hey.
Deep throat? No, I don't know anyone who calls himself that.
I see.
I wonder why he's trying to help you.
I have no idea.
A trap?
Could be. But for the
the
time being,
I'll have to trust him.
Where are the
Where are the
remote-controlled missiles?
I think the remote-controlled missiles are on the first floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
Thanks.
For the time being, let's trust what that deep throat told us. Use a remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the Warhead storage building's second-floor basement. Make sure your remote-controlled missile doesn't get shot down by that gun camera.
Master.
Does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What, you mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation. But he's been giving me advice by Kodak.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary.
I'm sorry, I don't think anyone really cares about that. Anyway.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I need to save. H.E., do you mind saving my data? I'll be right back. Bathroom. Okay. Sorry, everyone. I wanted to take care of my aunt real quick. Okay. So yeah, someone messaged. Okay, but yeah, I just found out that that it turns out Undo pulled a chi, and he was knocked the fuck out. Looks like sounds like he was out for a while, and he just woke up a little bit ago. Like, you could not wake him, he said.
Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes?
No.
It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it. If you're in trouble, or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
Right. Thanks. Let me do a sync check. Yeah. So for B1 of the nuclear warhead storage building. Let's see. Oh, that's the women's bathroom. Of course she is, Justin, because she handles your data. Ah, Nikita missiles. Perfect. 9 bullets. Ah, ration. Nice. Stun grenades. That's a 4. You're getting in there. 5. Not going in there. 6, definitely not. 4. Okay. I think it's more appropriate. Like, they last a little while, but the main thing is that they don't last. They're not going to be out for hours, more like a couple of minutes at least. More gun cameras than I thought. Okay. There we go! Feels like it doesn't have as much fuel as it used to. There we go. Am I good or what?
What's up, Snake?
HE. So how's everyone been doing today? Are you guys enjoying the show?
In my parents' homeland, they say, if there are more wolves, the people are eaten. If there are more people, the wolves are eaten. That means the side with greater numbers is usually the winner. You're badly outnumbered, Snake. Try not to let them see you.
That there's a gas tank. Ah, there it is. Guys, look, there's a lot more cameras.
You got a gas mask. Good. That is a double eyepiece type. Be careful. Unlike the transparent shield type, it will restrict your field of vision. It is equipped with a voice emitter, so do not worry about not being heard. The outside is made of reinforced plastic, and the inside is made from an acetate weave. Also, the eyepieces are specially treated, so they won't fog up. You will be able to stay in a gas-filled area for a long time with that mask. Use it wisely.
Thanks.
Dr. Emmerich is probably being held in his lab in the northeast part of that floor. They've flooded the area with gas to prevent him from escaping.
Alright. Now, let's see what's over in here. But God, they have a lot of cameras. Wonder why, Al. See. It's really hard to see. There. Uh-oh. Grenades. Ah, more Nikita missiles. Always nice. Ah, the chaff grenade. I have definitely changed a lot from when I first played this game. Guys, there's... Guys, do you hear that?
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly. Remember this if you want to fire the missile over a greater distance.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Meryl, what are these holes in the walls for?
Yeah, that's an air cleaner. For blowing tiny particles of dust off people's bodies before they enter the lab.
Snake, you can't use the radar because something's jamming it. And whatever's doing it is very close to you. Be careful.
I'm saving just in case.
Be careful, Snake.
Something's in there.
Take this!
It's a ghost.
Whoa! Shit. Oof.
What's this pile of corpses? It looks like they were all slashed by some kind of sword.
It couldn't be.
What?
What?
Nothing.
Snake, I'm worried about Emmerich. Hurry up and get to him.
Meryl. This pile of corpses. Is this your handiwork?
No way.
I didn't think so.
Who could have done that?
He got me, but he must be somewhere up ahead.
Then I guess you'll just have to go and find out.
That inner voice that warns you when danger is nearby? You can't learn that in training. You've got to have survived a few firefights, seen a few friends blown away, before you learn that trick.
Oh, God, he really did a number on them. Brace yourself, guys. This isn't gonna be pretty.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about?
That's why I love the cutscenes in this
what
game.
next?
Snake.
Hey.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to battle with you.
What is it? Revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference.
Yeah.
All right then. Watch from your box seat.
I need that man.
Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Let's go.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Hey, out.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
All right. Here's the main thing, guys. He is so fast. He will deflect most bullets you throw at him. And yes, you could use chaff grenade to stun him, but you can only get like a couple shots before he recovers and just blocks everything. Best to just save your ammo and just go straight for a hand-to-hand. Okay. This is gonna be tough. Oh yeah, no, he's way more aggressive than I'm used to. Okay, I got the rhythm. I say as I get hit. Come on, then.
That's good, Snake. Snake, hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake.
Come on.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clash of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
Yo!
Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
No. It can't be. You were
You
killed,
were killed
in
in
Zanzibar.
Zanzibar.
What? Not again.
Not again. What's wrong?
What's happening?
What's happening?
Losing myself.
Is it over?
He's going crazy.
Gray Fox.
Gray Fox.
Colonel.
That ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants. How long
are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them? No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
I always work alone. Alone? Are you an otaku too? Come on, get out. You can't stay here forever.
Your uniform's different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar!
Liar!
I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking
deathmobile!
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a
nuclear missile.
You
telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work
you started!
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah. But that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only in anime.
That's enough crying.
Pull yourself together.
Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
Stealth camo.
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl. The engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close. There she is. Oh no! Damn, they spotted me.
Meryl!
What happened?
Something's
wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Zone of the Enders.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Yep. And that's always his codec number, 141.12. Check this out, guys. Oh yeah, this Mario will also restore some of your life when that happens. Hey, look what I found. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, there are never guards down here because the gas is enough. Ugh. Nuke building B2. You know what? I haven't saved in a while.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of CMU or Princeton like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system, or the codec system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich, too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
No, you're wrong. There's at least one person whose life has gotten better as a result of your inventions. Me.
Huh?
Without the codec, I wouldn't be able to talk to you like this.
Thanks, Snake.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox.
Gray Fox.
I can't believe it. But the real
problem
is your niece. The way the
codec
codec got cut off
of
like
it,
that has me
was
worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried? About Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war.
Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
I understand.
When you're trying to hide, avoid places that look like the enemy might search. Think about how your enemy is going to move, and then sneak in there. It doesn't matter how smart you are, just use your head out there.
Yeah, thanks, Chi.
Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a .45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by Special Forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Yep, I love this gun. It's old. I call it old reliable. I couldn't enter this one. Oh, Maui head. Found it. I remember that there was a Maui head in here. Ah, night vision. That'll help. Hope I can find some rations. Of course not, Ryan. What do you take me for? What's with the music? Getting a bad feeling all of a sudden. I'm getting paranoid. Chi, could you do another save?
You called, Snake?
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the U.S. Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right. By the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
Hey, so guys, so what kind of advice would you bring up here?
Soldiers who have learned their trade in the heat of real combat know how to sleep whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between them and the kids who have only been exposed to VR simulation training. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
Didn't Meryl say that she's somewhere close by? Why don't you start by searching in that building?
Aha!
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl.
Meryl.
There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart
Smart
mouth.
mouth. You're
Meryl,
Meryl,
all
all right.
Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah.
You got
a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be three keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other two be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You
don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Love you, G.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was, until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that
Where'd you
Desert
get that
Eagle?
Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on. Use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Right. No, she said she's more comfortable with that Desert Eagle than she is with a bra, meaning she's used it quite a bit. Phantasm. Oh, that's good.
Colonel.
Colonel,
Your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
Quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first.
Duty first.
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes. But even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
I better save. I'm getting a bad feeling.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Anyone else getting a bad feeling? I should probably save.
Talk to you later, Snake.
See ya.
You managed to link up with Meryl. Good. So now you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out.
You found Meryl. The Colonel will be so relieved.
Mm-hmm. Shoot, she doesn't have a lot of life. Ah, I was hoping there was one. What's up? I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Be right back, everyone. Didn't realize how much I was thirsty. Sheesh. But yeah.
Snake, divide and conquer. Try to take your enemies on one at a time.
Mm-hmm. It's always a rule I try to go through.
Snake, go with Meryl to the underground base where they're keeping Metal Gear.
Right.
Ow! My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay?
You okay?
What happened?
What happened?
I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Last chance. Gee. Save my progress.
You called, Snake?
Mei Ling, you said that you wanted to become a pilot. Did you take an aptitude test?
Well, I've got bad eyes. You probably didn't know it, but I'm wearing contact lenses.
So you failed your aptitude test, huh?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. We're not flying around in biplanes anymore, you know?
That's right. Today's pilots fly jets that go several times the speed of sound.
Exactly. At those speeds, the naked eye isn't that useful. You need sophisticated electronics to see what's really going on.
So is that why you developed your radar system?
Yeah. I wanted to develop a radar system that would help soldiers make better, more informed decisions.
So your radar shows what's really going on, huh?
It depends on how you interpret it. Like beauty, truth is in the eye of the beholder.
You can say that again.
I didn't turn you around, Snake. Are you okay? What's wrong?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please, make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
Who's that? She's trying to fight it.
You don't like girls?
Mantis!
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Right.
It's useless.
Sorry, Meryl. Damn, he actually damaged my screen. You okay?
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not
that's
your
not your
only
only
trick.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am
Psycho Mantis.
That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless. I told you, I can read your every thought. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I see that you enjoy Nintendo games. So, you like adventure games? You seem to like The Legend of Zelda, don't you? You like action games? You've been playing Super Mario Sunshine, haven't you?
Of course. Good game.
Oh, so you've played Super Smash Bros. Melee before?
Honestly, who hasn't?
You have saved often. You are a prudent person.
Never heard that one. I guess it's the first time I've
I can
actually
read
saved
you
it.
like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can.
All right.
That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. you think now? Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
What the? Frick. Come on! Oh, shoot.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful psychokinetic and telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that he became sort of a psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do?
I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you. Not everything you see with your two eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath, but you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake. It's true.
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way. I've got it. The controller socket. Plug your controller into socket 2. Do that, and he won't be able to read your moves.
Glad that they found a way to keep that thing about him in check. Shoot! Look, it looks like he can mess with my first. Yeah, he can mess with my first-person view attack. controller sockets, now you have to actually change your controller multiple times. It does seem like bosses now have a lot more health. And not only that, but I don't have as many rations as I'm used to. I gotta make sure I get it. Shoot, I'm empty! Anytime I go in the... Oh, really? You think you can read this? I gotta be fast with my first-person view attack. There we go. Down.
It cannot be. No.
Just you and me, Mantis.
I cannot read you. I cannot read you.
Come on.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, It's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk.
Let him talk.
He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil, Snake. Seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
And getting bigger. But I do not know if your futures lie together. request.
What is it?
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
Sure. I can understand that. There.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
And there he goes. Come on. Let's get going.
Let's go.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're going to
You're
doubt
going to doubt
yourself,
yourself.
I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Don't regret your past.
Learn from it.
Regrets just
Regrets
make
just
a
make a
person
person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints.
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem
What's
now?
the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough.
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No.
No.
But I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
I love you, G.
Other people
Not
just
bad
complicate
guys.
my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on.
Come on.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh. It's like, oh, right. It's like, by the way, if you're now that the fight with Psycho Mantis is done, you might want to put it back in the right control socket. Nice.
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs.
Wolf dogs.
Half
Half wolf,
half
half
husky.
husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog
dog
sleds.
sleds.
I'm a musher.
musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Fine. Well, I'm probably gonna end the stream here pretty soon. Oh yeah, Chi, you've definitely changed me for the better. No joke. Anyway, I need to be careful. There are wolf dogs here. And there's no radar. Hey, SOCOM bullet. Ah, ration. It's pretty dark in here, so I'm glad I found the night vision. Don't worry, Chi. Chi, I have the M9 out. This will only put them to sleep. This will only make them fall asleep. That's all. See? Just knocks them out. These guys get a little territorial, so I'd rather not deal with them. It does suck that for hard mode, it does make it so that I can't carry as many rations. But hey, you know what? I do like on how it's not just that. Whoa! Oh, you scared me, little dog.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Hi. Hey, doggos. I think they can see that since I didn't kill any of them. Good boys. Ooh, they got nice teeth. No, you can't pet them, but I wish I could, though. They are good doggos. But yeah, so. Yeah, that's the thing though, Chi. I only use the M9. M9, it's just a tranquilizer gun. So yeah, I didn't hurt them. I just knocked them out for a bit. So they're a little territorial.
This place is mined. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
A little bit.
Only a little?
The hell? I thought I got through that just fine.
Meryl.
Meryl? Oh, shit. That looks like a... Meryl! Oh! Whoa! Shit! Damn! Damn! Can't see her. Meryl!
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl.
Don't worry, Meryl.
It's
me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. Sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn! Damn!
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't
move!
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
Damn!
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in
pairs. But this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so.
But Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel,
Take it easy.
I'm going to
save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay, thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question.
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care.
I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm
going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself.
Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
I can't. I need a sniper rifle.
Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men. But Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food. Her sight's never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes pentazamine so her hands never tremble.
Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, but
where can I find a sniper rifle? I can't ask Meryl.
What about Dr. Emmerich? He's been on the base for a while. He might know.
Right.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper. According to the SWAT manual, the longest a shooter can stay adequately focused on his target is 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, the observer and the shooter change places. Sniping is usually a two-man job.
She can do it with just by herself.
Otacon.
Have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's
been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the
only way I can fight back.
I saw one in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second
floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Oh, nothing.
Otacon,
where is there a sniper rifle?
There's one in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
I gotta go all the way back there?
It looks like your target is stationary. If you've had enough practice, it shouldn't be a difficult shot. The scope of a sniper rifle is extremely powerful. On the other hand, it's got a very narrow field of vision. If you're searching for your enemy's position, it'd be better to use your binoculars. It looks like your target...
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl.
Sorry, Meryl. Okay. Damn it. I gotta go back. But it's pretty... Again, it's pretty far. Again, don't worry, it's just the M9. I don't want to hurt them, so I just knocked them out. Pretty well. Far back though. Of course, G. I don't want to hurt them. Then they're just doing what instinct tells them. So yeah. So yeah, I only use the M9 on the dogs. That way, it just knocks them out. Puts them right to sleep for a little while. Good thing. It's a good thing I've gotten used to fighting and firing in first-person view. All right. Some PSG ones in the first floor, in the second floor basement. They didn't fix these. Let's see it.
Anybody there?
Night. There we go. Now I got it. Alright, so now I have those. Oof.
Just imagining things.
Okay. Now I can go down to the second floor basement. Okay. Night. Night.
Looks all clear.
Night. Huh. Not sure what poster that is. PSG-1.
Just imagining things.
Looks all clear.
You got a sniper rifle? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
Looks all clear.
think that there would be a way to turn it off. Not good though. Kind of hanging around over here. Seriously, does this guy just... Oh my god, does he just literally just hang around the... Oh my god, that's not good. How am I gonna get rid of him?
Looks all clear.
This guy literally hangs out in front of the PSG one armory door. That is dumb.
You called, Snake?
Yeah, I need to save. It's been a while, so I should probably save before I die.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It's because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You're probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Right.
Who's that? Uh-oh. I've got him. Send
Yikes! Oh yeah, wasn't there rooms down here? Poor Baker. They never got rid of his body. He's still here. Whoa! There. Whoa! Yeah! Barely seeing it. Is there nothing in here? That was kind of a waste. There we go. Alright. Okay. Okay, that got a little tense, but...
It's all clear.
But time to head back to level 1. All right. No need for me to linger around. Just in case. Okay. No need for me to linger around. I got everything. I better not use the PSG one. It's pretty loud.
What's that?
Okay. They were not notified. Okay. I'm glad that it seems that the cameras stay down at least. So that's good for me. Right. Not use my what gun in here.
Is there somebody there?
Who is that?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Good thing I got out of there. That's the thing. You get spotted in there. Yeah, you get spotted in there, and they'll close the door and release a lethal gas because they feel like it's the best way to take out someone. Because remember, I can't use a weapon in there, and neither can they, honestly. But thankfully, I managed to get out before that happened, so yeah, I'm fine. Return to your positions. Okay, so. Alright. I just need to get past. I was just gonna wait for this guy. And... Alright. Dang it. I hate that I can't take them out. I can't use any of my firearms. Seriously, it feels like they really have increased the security of this place. Sheesh. You ain't getting me, boy. Whew! Close one. Okay. That room always makes me nervous. Let me just take on Sniper Wolf, and after the cutscene plays out, I am gonna have to call it. Okay. See why I gotta take him out? God, I take so much more damage in hard mode. Seriously. Take a nap. Oh, boy. That sucked. Made me use up 2 of my rations. Bad dogs. I know that they're just doing that. I'm just basically going through their territory, and that's again why I don't want to kill them. But god dang, again they are aggressive. Hi. Except this little one. Okay. Oh shoot. Wait, Meryl, she's gone!
You got a sniper rifle? Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle. It looks like your target. It looks...
No, remember, Ryan, her codec's broken. much faster shot now. Ah! Oh. Shoot, yeah, no, she is much faster now. Oh god, she's gonna be hard. Dang it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha! Ah. Gotcha!
Got her.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be.
Could be.
Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm going to get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl, I'm counting on you.
Right.
You're as good as ever, Snake. Not only are you an expert at infiltration, but you're a skilled marksman too. But never relax until you confirm a kill with your own 2 eyes.
Right. In other words, I can't relax until I'm sure she's dead. Oh, there are rats up there. I was wondering what that sound was. Damn. Where'd she go? Guys, she's not here. I think I only injured her.
Don't move!
Where'd you guys come from? Yeah.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Yeah.
Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die.
After I kill you. Nice.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit.
It's like, ow, that hurt.
I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it?
Yeah. Ow!
I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
Lucky me. Oh! Oh. Ow! That hurt.
Take him away!
Don't kill him yet. I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Oh wait, I
Can
thought there
you
was,
hear me,
I thought there
Solid
would
Snake?
be a point where I could save.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who
Shit,
I am?
I should have saved.
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you!
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We needed to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Not a very good position, if you ask me. Ugh.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Who wouldn't?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us.
Normally I like to be in the state of my character,
Mantis
but I
is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
Normally I would go into the state of my character, but I don't think you guys
As
want
you
to
wish.
see me without a shirt.
See you
so
later,
I'm not going to.
brother.
Except cheat, maybe, but...
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Meryl?
Down!
What's got you worked up?
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else.
Yeah, so she said.
Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us.
Yep.
How are you feeling?
Not bad.
Not bad.
Caught a
Got
nice
a nice nap on this revolving bed of
yours.
yours.
Too bad I
Too
was
bad I was
sleeping
sleeping
alone.
alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Oh boy.
Where are my
Where are my
things?
things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
Oh, okay.
Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I
What
did?
if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want it to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if
I know.
I see. No problem then.
Not as good with your left hand, are you?
Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
He's not kidding either. So yeah, if I give up in this minigame, Meryl dies.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches zero, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
And he's not kidding.
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
All right. I don't
Snake,
use that anyway.
It's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah?
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared?
Alright.
Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Okay. He's gonna do this in 3 waves, each one longer than the last. But you can keep mashing when he stops for a sec.
Shall we go
can recover
again?
a little bit more.
Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
Alright, last wave.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure.
Nah.
He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Oh god, that hurt more than any of cheese shocks. Oh. All right. Well, I'm stuck in here.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief.
DARPA chief. Oh,
what a stench.
I know, Chi. I'm just saying though that Oh, that shock hurt.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been
better.
House Merrill.
They got her.
Got her.
Damn.
Colonel.
Okay. I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb?
I'm sorry about
Merrill, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The president has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason.
The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no
idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Because I...
Deb, I caught a cold. That witch! She took my clothes!
Alright, I gotta call it here. It's late.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been
through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow. You really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
always
okay,
nice to
guys.
hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Alright, yeah, no, I gotta call it. It's late. So I'm... Alright.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Alright. Alright, guys, so that's gonna be it for tonight. I was honestly planning to actually cut it right after the cutscene where Snake got captured, but I forgot that it doesn't save in between cutscenes. I kind of forgot about that. I don't know why I thought it did. So anyway, yeah, I have to call it here. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you guys are really enjoying my playthrough of Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. And hopefully next time I will be a little bit of a better host, because I just realized I didn't really talk all that much. Well, hopefully I'll try to think of other things to talk about too. So I hope you guys are still enjoying my playthrough, and I hope that you look forward to next time. But until then, everyone, thanks so much for watching. And until then, this is Mega Snake signing out, and I'll see you guys next time. I'm going to be in here for a while.